Good evening, everyone. How is it going today? Welcome in. It is so good to see you. Hafaro, what is up? PK, Sparse, Gossek, great to see everyone. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful weekend. We're back again with some more Guild Wars 2. Let's also try, there we go, just tweaking some of our scenes a bit. There we go. Okay, but yes, we're back with some more Guild Wars 2. About to dive into some Cerus CM Prog as well. Very interested to see how we go tonight. So let's just double check. Audio is working. Wonderful it is. Emerald, how are you going? Welcome, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Connor, or ConnorConCarne. And you can also check me out on my YouTube channel there, where we do all sorts of Guild Wars 2 guides. And very soon a new guide will be dropping as well. Emerald, what is up? Everyone go check out the wonderful Emerald over on their Twitch channel. And also brand new Renegade partner. So congratulations to them. What is up? What you get up to on your stream? Tell us all about it. We come in just as we are starting up here. You timed that spectacularly. But yeah, we're going to dive into some Cerus Prog in a little bit. Hey, how are you going? It's so good to see you. So before we go, we're just going to do a bit of practice on the golem to make sure our skills are suitably sharp. Beautiful. Let's just add all boons. Just self. Add boons, give me all of them. And spawn. I'll do big one. Options, that conditions, all of them. But yeah, what'd you get up to on your stream? And thank you so much for trusting us with your community. You're an absolute legend. And spawn. Nice. Okay, there we go. Got all Condis on that. Oh, you've done a bunch of PvE stuff today. You got the invisible boots box from the festival gamer today. Oh, congratulations. That is awesome. That's actually the exact same thing that I got as well. The very first day I opened up my boxes, then I promptly insta-sold it. Well, actually, no, I listed it, delisted it, insta-sold it, spent everything on Ectos, lost it all. It was great. So hopefully you're able to turn that into some gold. But congratulations. That is awesome. So yeah, it was lots of highs and lows in our journey there. Okay, I think build should be set up correct. Yep, that looks like it is a correct thing. Okay, let's go in. It's part of the festival gambit. Yeah, it's just part of the journey. Mm-hmm. 36 is a pretty good opening number. And it is such a good emote. $38. 38.3. I don't know if we can push 40. I think we managed to get up to about 39 the last time we did this. This is still an entirely acceptable number. Mm-hmm. 38.5. Kalmari, how's it going? Welcome in, so good to see you. Spent a little bit too long in there. Hey, how is it going, my friend? Hope you're having a great day. 38.4. Still pretty good. That initial number there should be a bit higher. I feel like we're missing something. But like not too bad, not an unacceptable number. Let's check out that game's actually working. That has been pretty stable for me lately, which has been really nice. And cool, that's actually working as well. So to get that reconnected to Discord. Problem for another time. Okay, so I think it's really just got to press things quicker. sure we get that charge miss swap. 36.9, number has gone up. Jeb, how's it going? It's going very, very well. How about yourself? Right, he's having dreams. He might be able to hear us through the mic. We're at 38.6 now. Just woke up, so trying to be more awake before we start. Nice. The joys of our respective time zones. Oh, 37.9. Oh, that burns a lot of damage, actually. And we forgot to use a Citadel Bombardment there. So that's right, that number will be a bit lower. That was 37.6, and given that we missed some high damaging skills for a bit there, that is not that surprising. And let me know, Sparse, in particular, if you can't seem to add me for whatever reason, if my network's doing some funny shenanigans. So, initial number. That initial number was much higher, so that's good. Let's get the kill first try today. That is the Spirit Hades. Yes, let's do that. Oh, that was a bit of a jank one. Press things a little bit too quickly. I should actually see which... How am I going to tell which one I'm on? Which spear I'm on? Okay, so that will do it. It's got Geomancy and Doom. It doesn't really matter. I feel like starting on this one might be a little bit better. I know. To test to see if it makes a difference. Oh, dang. Do both Renegade and Vinda give a lack now? Yes, they do. I think Vindicator still needs some love, though, to get it to where it needs to be. It struggles a bit in the might generation department. You have to do some interesting things with it to actually cap might in a reasonable time. Not a bad opener. Oh, thanks for the invite there, Sparse. I will join in just a moment. It's good that's actually working. 38.9. That's good. Big number is good. We just have to really press buttons quicker. Trying to spam things in preparation. They say that Lackbindy's not that good. No, not yet. I think if they just add 5 stacks of might to each dodge that it does, it'll probably be fine. 38.9. $39.1. It's not just mine that's the problem. There are other problems as well. But what do you think they are? And we've got to join in, but we've got to exit. Now let's also go GPU recorder. Okay, so Alt-Z to open the UI. Alt-Z. Hello. I'll figure that out later. And so, yeah, what ping are you playing on? Usually about 250 or so. And yeah, it looks like the game is having a bit of a moment. So let's just close out of that. I will start that back up. That's right, that happens on occasion. Good thing about the map load info command is that you can actually tell if the game's sort of stuck. That's true, stability is a bit of a problem as well. Okay, let's go in. GPU recorder, where are you? Let's go join in. Nice, 10 of 10, brilliant. Let's go into Wizard's Tower. Alright, where does that live? This one? Sharing contents. Show hidden icons? What's that? Nah, let's not press that. F8. Stop. Alt Z. Or is it Control Z? Shift Z. Alt Z. You know what? Don't know. Trying to bring up the screen recorder thing so I can change one of the settings. Oh well, it'll be fine. Let's go join on into the waiting room. There we go.
We can check the logs. You see squad and group generation. You can check that in the logs there. You can see if it's on.
Yeah, but I figured that
it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's missing on Discord? It's the Fandral guy and the Sin. Okay. So just the usual.
Perfect. Okay, we are ready to dive on in. Welcome in.
Hello.
Just a slight warning, I am deflated as hell.
Also, no good source of swiftness other than Febe Relic. True. Yep, that is a bit of a problem. Okay.
I mean, yeah, Deskrop, you're also basically deflated by default. Oh no, he doesn't have AC. The humanity.
Let's go alt here. 56. Now Griffin Adventures paying off.
I've been living with the last few months. It's great. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's southern Italy, so for you it's probably even hotter now than it was for us the last few days. So, yeah. Good luck surviving. You might be missed.
And thank you so much for that, Emerald. I really appreciate the lurk and enjoy your dinner.
Sin is still missing from Discord, and then I can go. What are you shaking your head at? The good luck or the you might be missed? The answer is probably yes.
There we go.
There she is. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Alrighty then. Last time, for those who are not present here, that should have been which is Sin and Scorpio until last time. We managed to get sub 4% twice. We got a bit cleaner at phasing to 10%, and everything before that also went.
This is a bit.
So if we just can get 10% cleanly and do the two flowers well, then it's basically a kill. Last time as good as a bit better. I didn't fuck up, but I did. So let's not fuck up again today.
Okay.
There is
perfect. There we go.
Steak. I have healer food for Desera here.
Thank you.
Any special food? Feel free eating yourself.
Okay. As soon as the ready check goes, we will start recording.
I do not have Ritz if it's shows that we need writs, then I will buy those. At the moment I don't have any.
Cool.
But we'll see how it goes, the first half.
Let's go in and start blasting. No, we're just going to one pull it.
Okay, can I get a circle or something?
Oh yeah, you want the circle marker.
Thank you.
Reinforced armor is a good idea, Fandral. I, once again, forgot, but if I go out, I can't bait the wall anymore, so everyone has to go back in again.
How about that one?
How about the ready check?
I'm almost at the point of just buying you a canister right away.
Dude, stop it.
That's what he's banking on.
Yeah.
No, I'm really just potato brain. I have no short-term or long-term memory whatsoever.
I mean, all you need to remember is 10 minutes of this fight, right?
Easy, right? Right? If you're fast, I only have to remember 8.5 minutes. That's better, right? It's not the same amount, since it's faster.
True.
There we go. Gear is processed.
I won my chrono check. I switched to quickness. Can you imagine it?
Bit of a strange opener from me.
Open.
So we had a bit of mechanic to deal with there. That is fine.
The ad is here early.
Hello?
Somebody... Yeah, the ad is here early. Let's reset that. The ad goes here early if you step to the side, to the south with the ad. So somebody stepped off the portal, slightly to the south, that makes the ad go straight instead of a curve. That's why the ad was here early. If you have the thing, I don't know who it was, try to please not do that. If you step
Excellent, that was me.
Okay. It's fine, but it can happen. If I put the portal exactly on circle, then do not go clockwise.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Okay, let's go again.
It happens rarely. I think last time it happened.
Annie, what's up? It's great to see you.
But yeah, I checked the logs and now I know why that is the case.
Hope you are having a wonderful day. Oh, beautiful. I actually got the charge miss swap there. Good. That combo seems to work. We're starting off some Cerus Prog right now. Blasting on our favourite Condi Renegade. Should not have used that skill. It's going to delay us getting back into Malix by a second. Oh well, still not the worst thing.
Yeah, it is walking a curve, as it should be. Very nice. Open.
Double?
Perfect. Again, we used the wrong skill, so we're just going to pull a bit of energy.
Shadow is immobilized.
Oh, we didn't actually activate.
And back.
I'm just going to speed this up. We didn't actually activate our Embrace the Darkness there. Regret.
Okay, this side we can...
There we go. And thank you so much for that, Annie. Really appreciate that.
Oh, don't.
I need to... left, right, and we go. Sorry, that was my fault. I ran too quickly this era, but...
Yes.
Oh, I didn't hit the boss. Whoopsies.
Did you recheck?
This one might be a bit tricky.
That's
Oh,
a good
GG.
time to reset them.
But everyone, make sure you do yourself a favour and go pop over
Good guy.
to Fireball and his Twitch channel as well. Make sure you're showing your support as well.
With those fade greens. We like it.
Another good news, I'm actually able to get StreamerBot up and working on Linux as well, so that is pretty sweet in most of its capacity.
Damage is a bit lower than last week. Partly due to not having Linker, partly due to not having Thesis. But that's fine.
Back in fighting condition.
Okay, so it is Ice Razors, Abyssal Rays, Razor Claw, and Orders from Above. It's a love-hate thing stream bot at the moment. Oh, what's causing you to have issues with it? Patient refusal to code is definitely on the more technical side as far as like streaming programs I found. Even I went through and just recreated the thing and does like auto shoutouts. And oh, that was a lot more effort than it should have been. It's great. And like I just had to copy the one for another instance of it, but still, it feels more complicated than it should be. You know, I dropped out of a Bachelor in Computer Science in your second year. Oh, well, awesome that you did a bit of that at least. But it's definitely an acquired taste.
Those are some easy leads. Nice. Another one more. Boss. So we can... Portal, Ultara.
Not too bad. Actually got a few Kala spirits off there. Renegade pumps.
And to the right.
Oh boy. Oh, I did not get hit by that apparently. How fun. I should not have not been hit by that.
Open.
It's got 4 stacks in.
It's open. Safe.
And good news, since we have done our BIOS update, we have had no issues as far as safe drops, as far as mouse and keyboard issues, which has been pretty sweet.
And right we go. Fast run around.
Oh boy.
Somebody got clipped. Rest in. Okay, good.
There we go.
Portal is late. Yeah, I didn't have the portal.
Shall we
now
do
that it's place.
9 stacks.
What do you think?
We're all together.
There. And we still managed.
Oh. Just didn't trust.
Nice.
As a healer, you learn to never trust others. That's a nice bleed. I'm back.
Let's move over to Heart.
Portals.
Double.
It's got 12 stacks in, not ideal.
Inside the box. Take it, stay, and drop them. Rest, take it. Left, right split. Cleave them.
Ordnance incoming. This
Good.
is our fight. Back me up.
And dodge. Sparse is down.
Can't I go through the portal?
Yeah, we'll just GG that.
Yeah, I reset.
Oh, we started recording. Rip. It's good we weren't recording that one.
I had the interact key.
F8. Show me a potato. Thank you so much for the follow.
9 stacks already, so yeah, we got another one in. But yeah.
I think we're actually getting some of the Wizard's Vault stuff done. Better check that I've actually done the weekly. I cannot remember for love nor money.
Back in fighting condition.
There we go. Reasonable opener. Fast Strat seems a winner. It generally is, yeah. As long as we can actually do the flower strat dodges correctly.
Open.
Black Legion, see it done.
Goddess, how's it going? Great to see you. Hope you're having a great day.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Open. I got it.
Let's go move amongst them there. There we go. Just got off work exhausted. Oh, well, thank you so much for popping in just after work. And yeah, hopefully you're able to rest up. There we go. You'll clip by that.
Fate, meet fist.
Overall, our DPS is pretty sweet. You're going to want a bit of alacrity there.
Jump in, come here.
Jump over the wall. Ah, way too early.
And run away. Okay.
Freedom must be earned. Iron Legion, put your best into it.
There we go. We're all booned back up now. Go this way. Got a little bit of extra energy to burn here, so we're just going to do so with Heroic Command and our heal.
Black Legion, see it done.
Double.
Open. hitbox. It's safe.
Back we go.
It's fine, that's aggressive. And safe rocks.
Iron Legion,
And back to
put your best into it.
fast run around.
Yeah, very fast run around. Good. Yump the wall. Resounding success. Oh boy. Should not have done that though.
Open.
Great meat fist.
Double.
Use the review if you must. That's that side basically.
Gluttony.
And button. Forward jump.
There we go. Just regroup on the squad.
The time is at hand. We are Legion.
Burned a bit too much energy there.
Portals.
Got no stacks so far. That's pretty sweet.
No double.
Great meat. Blood Legion,
there's
see
that.
it strong.
In the box. Take.
Iron
Yeah.
Legion,
Go. Leave the guys.
And dodge in, get a heal off. Dodge on. Everyone survived. Excellent.
Jump. And 2 arrow off. Done for the next bait.
great
Guys.
meat fist.
Perfect. There we go. Let's just tidy that up a bit.
Can't take the body back in. Amazing. Love it. Okay. Backwards. Quick search.
Taking the single.
It's open. Everyone's back. Everyone's back. Spawn them and then flower.
Everyone's alive. Wonderful.
Slightly to the side.
Only one stack is not too bad.
Fist.
Good. Fast one. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. More. Don't tag you.
Yep.
Jump.
Yup. Few friendos got
Relax,
clipped.
go to the other side. Arrow. Then when the wall is over, you go back on the other side. Then come back to arrow. Move us out.
Do we wait?
Yeah.
Yeah, then
Busy out fast. Force out. Then left-right split. And wait until we dodge in and get the second green. Full stop. Wait until we get the green and keep blasting. Continue blasting. No. Go. Perfect.
More man in
Perfect.
position.
Mm-hmm.
Hot. Flower from hot. Flower from hot. Continue.
Iron
Yep.
Legion, put your backs into it. Me up.
Down a few friends.
Backwards as well.
Cast down the oppressors.
Collect.
Fate
On hot.
will meet
If you have
this.
that. Then flowers through the portal.
4%.
Jump.
God damn it.
Downstate
But it
DPS.
was a good pull. That was our best win win. We got sub 3%. Very nice, very nice.
Not
Did
too
you miss
bad.
I saw 2 people in my sub go down. Was it to lack of healing or did you miss the dodge? I didn't see it fully. I need to check the log for that.
I missed the dodge.
I
Okay.
dodged, but was too low before going.
How we
through the dot,
going?
Then obviously
7
Rage
minutes.
and
It's
did.
probably time to
Yeah,
refood here.
you being power elementalist doesn't help when you're not in the Scourge sub.
I don't know if you make that with the 2 alive
I
anyway.
can't
Yeah,
swap
I'm
you
not
off
sure.
Because
Yeah.
you are my alacrity.
yeah.
Sparse, one question. Are you sure that last portal was correct? Because I ported back and got immediately
Let's see what
hit
that
by a
log
It was
comes
a bit
back
too close
as.
to the hitbox. Yeah, it should have been a bit more away from the hitbox. I put it
Cowd,
between
welcome in,
half
mate.
and
You're
the
getting
hitbox.
close.
It should have been,
2.8%.
Yeah.
further. Yeah.
That was
The side correct, but it was
2.8%.
too close because I was there a bit late and I had to open it early. Sorry for that. That wasn't my bad. Alright, let's check the log real quick.
Hey, Chrono, no, I am
Anything suspicious happened at the end
Condi
there,
Renegade today.
just to see if that was done all well. It was a 2.8% plus 0.25% barrier. And at the end there, the 2 of you going downstairs was 2...
Have you tried Mace Axe versus Dual Spear? I haven't, no. It's just that this I find very intuitive to play. The only other variant I would have tried would have been ages ago, would have been Short Bow and Mace Axe, but yeah, that was a lifetime ago. And both as welcome in, you recently picked up Guild Wars 2 again, have an old account, some characters' birthday gifts on it. Nice!
So
Also some other stuff your brother
one
gave you
of
way
you
back. It's an easy way to tell if the stuff has any worth.
Dodge
If
has
you
desktop
create an account on Guild Wars 2 Efficiency,
I remember missing.
which I have a guide on how to set it up there,
and
it'll
desktop
basically
would be
summarize
far
everything you've got in your
far
account. You can
from
very easily
what
pinpoint how much
quality
value it
content,
has.
that's why
If you want to check how much value something in
Hey,
particular
that's
has, see if I go into my chat and go /wiki, do a space, and then shift click, say, this item here.
Yeah, aside from that, it was...
Press enter.
Now we just backpedal, then...
Where did that go?
Yeah, I was a bit away for placing
Yeah,
the portal
come
and
here.
I couldn't get you heals.
Don't know why it's not showing. But yeah, it opens up the wiki page there and it will tell you, hang on, let's do that again.
Just have the malices go in early. Just everyone goes
Yeah.
in early. Heal up.
Okay,
on the
there we
portal,
go.
Spread out. Flower in.
Cool, that is
How we
coming
usually
up
do it, if
there, and then it will sort of like
players
tell you
are
how
not
much it's
healers,
worth.
then one
If it's an
healer-
actual item worth something, it will
But I
usually
was
tell you
not
how
the
much is in the
malices,
trading post.
so
Oh, you
I
can't actually
just,
see it. There we go.
was with the
If it is an
people
actual
stuff
item
anyway.
worth something, it will tell you
But
how
since
much
I
it's
was
worth
away
sort
and
of
you
in
did-
this
did you
region
have
here.
months? No.
No.
Okay, okay.
But /wiki and Guild Wars 2 efficiency.
Okay, okay, that's why.
A Guild Wars 2 inventory cleanups useful tool. Ooh, I haven't seen that one.
But aside from that, a very nice pull. Just repeat that with a bit less funny dodging at the end, and we're good. Very nicely done. We didn't even have the
2.8%, not bad.
I forgot what I wanted to say.
Stacks were really good as well.
Yep, yep. We barely took any damage in the end. That is what we want to see every time. Then it's absolutely free.
Put your backs into it.
Getting very close to getting the kill here.
But more free than it has been so far for us. Open. I just walked in. That's good.
Fate, meet fist.
We're pumping pretty hard on this, which is good to see.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Double.
Now this is immort.
Signal the city.
Moderate. And let's go.
I feel like I messed something up there. Back it up. Regret.
Right move close. Close. Okay. Analysis, we ignore those. We just take the foot.
And so welcome in, never played this game before. How steep is the learning curve? Like overall, I think Guild Wars 2 is quite a good game for beginners to pick up. And very much depends on the build you're playing as well. Some builds are more difficult than others, whereas some builds are completely face roll easy and will still get you, pretty good results as well. So it very much depends. This build here I find is pretty straightforward to pick up. I beat Chrono. Chrono is probably sort of on the mid level of difficulty, I think. So it might be a bit of a learning curve, but it's by no means the most difficult class.
Time is at hand for reckoning.
I do have a bunch of guides for Chronomancer over my YouTube channel as well. Or one of your online friends has 8k hours. Ah, good. Well, they'll definitely help you out then.
Okay, hitbox. Oh, last second, I like it. I may also open it a bit late.
This is our fight.
Some fun, you can start if you want to. Aggressive drops.
Just pop a heal down. To back it up a little bit there.
Fast run around. Jump incoming.
Jump. Success.
Okay, rest. Got him.
This is our fight. Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Move the green if you want.
Do you have any recommendations for a low APM build for Raids and Strata? It's kind of burning out playing piano on your early. Well, funny you're asking that. Like within the next day or so, I'm going to be releasing a guide on Pistol Thief, which is an incredibly low APM build. So that's a very good one. Literally just Berserker Thief with 2 pistols. Another uber low APM builds like Core Hammer Guardian, where literally you just auto attack and you will get like acceptable DPS. There's a few Ellie builds as well, quite low APM. Anything that sort of camps fire attunement, particularly some Condi builds, you'll have a really good time on. They can be very chill to play. Where is the port? Back we go. Yeah, we flubbed our rotation there, so we had to try and freestyle it a bit.
Somebody got clipped by the boss. Boom, please. Jump.
Cool, there we go.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
In the box. Rest attack.
Cool, just blast those down. I've got my spot here. Dodge forward. Oh boy, that hurt a bit. And dodge. Ooh, a bit on the close side.
Jump incoming.
Jump. Very successful.
That's all right.
We got one stack now. That is good.
And not hard. Stay there.
Put your
Back
backs
clear.
into it.
And yeah, one of the trickiest parts about this strategy is the one of the trickiest parts about this strategy is timing those dodges.
Nice.
One sec.
In a box, everyone take. Everyone take.
And yeah, S3 means shift plus 3.
And then fine.
Dodge in. We're alive.
Down. The green. Okay, one dead. That's a quickness. That's spicy. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running.
On the double.
So if we lose someone to a dodge there,
Jump.
it's really unfortunate.
Then go to arrow. Afterwards collect.
17.
Signed. 15. We just continue. We have one dead quickness. Then back table. Okay, 0. Put this out. Then back in.
Just gonna keep pumping as much as we can.
Take the R. Take the total of the R. Then go inwards. We full blast. Need to see during the blue. Very good, very good.
Fate.
Perfect.
Fist. Iron Legion. Put your
Oh,
backs
over to heart. Just gonna actually start focusing. Dodge back in.
Wall jump. To the other side, arrow, arrow. Back pedal. And hard for the analysis, and hard. Take it.
Yup.
Yes. Okay.
The ball was too late.
Jumping is awful, even on NA ping. It is, yeah. Like, I've mostly got the timing down.
Portal wasn't like it was me.
Okay,
I
okay.
didn't see it.
Yeah, I opened during the collect. When the orbs are like halfway into the boss, that's when I need to open the portal so the malice can go through.
But yeah, if you want some Chronomancer guides, I've got a Boon Chrono. Let's try that.
It was me talking about myself.
Power
I
Boon Chrono.
sometimes a bit destacked so the healing doesn't all.
I actually see what the
go
command
through.
is.
But the players from sub 2 or sub 3, what did you die to? I mean, it was damage, I guess, or did you miss the flower or the wall jump? What fucked you over there?
Ah, it's Boon
Because I
Chronomancer.
can't very well gauge the healing that me and Desera are doing or needs to be doing. If you got stripped by
There
the
we
wall
go.
and didn't have prot, then
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
then we need to reapply that as soon as possible. For Scourge, that is not a problem, but for my sub, if you get stripped by the wall, then I can only give you prot if I have this cooldown up. Else you won't be getting prot from me, so that's very spicy in this sub 2. If you get wound stripped by the wall. I try to hold back the F2 so I can give you prot immediately after, but if I don't have it, then you will just die.
Back in fighting condition.
There we go.
So especially the sub.
And yeah, welcome in. I'm going very well. How about yourself? And what spec am I most interested in? Amalgam's probably the one I am most interested in, I'd say. But I'm a Revenant main, so I'm looking forward to Conduit as well. Yeah, with enough practice, it's not too bad.
After the second dodge, or after every flower dodge. So if you don't feel safe taking the portal, or don't trust yourself with the flower, then you can also just backpedal slightly from hard and dodge inwards. Just make sure
Resistance
to leave enough
and
space if you know what you're doing, you can basically dodge anywhere. But the flower and thingy is mostly just there for people to have a same spot to dodge. But be aware if you decide to dodge anywhere else, that's not the flower, then you may have a higher chance of surviving the flower, but you may have no real view. Portal open. Was a bit late, sorry. But still fine. What was that game?
Simon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Black Legion, see it done.
Open.
Double.
As mobilized.
Just blast that one down. Got this boss here to deal with. Doing pretty well for damage. I'm reasonably happy with that.
What's the lead to that?
Iron Legion,
It's gonna hurt. Oh no, we're fine.
No, it was a bit spicy. I didn't think we had that before. 2 gluttony of the
take notice, city.
Where are we at? We always had to really adjust our rotation. I was a bit distracted. I saw the Heal Scourge just floating off by himself. I think it was a visual bug.
open.
If you level doing mostly adventure guides, great choice. Like honestly, just do the story as it pops up. Like you're going to get access to more story every 10 levels. Like just do it at your convenience. There's no real best way to do it.
Take, safe.
Fate, Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Please, front. To me. Aggressive. Running to the door.
Ah.
Back me up.
Front. Press hook. Wait for the wall. Open.
There we go. Salvage. It's only got 2 stacks. So the quest only gets a level 20, won't keep you busy until level 30, just a bit. Yeah, it likely won't. We'll get a few levels out of it, but it won't keep you busy all the way up until level 30.
Guys, mobilize.
Daisuke, how's it going?
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's a CC. Okay, scored is DC, then I guess we'll just see.
Bring the Blood Legion.
Just like the monster. Good guy. He'll collect the puddle as well.
Iron Legion.
Yeah,
Going for work again. Oh, well, GG, yeah.
I mean, he just read
Is this strike? Yes, it is. We're doing Cerus challenge mode right now. But the adventure guide is one of the best ways to level.
Oh. Nobody saw that, okay.
You can actually just fall down and you'll teleport back up.
Yep, like this.
Yeah, but the shame. The shame.
The shame, you mean?
Yeah, I died of shame.
You mean this one? Oh,
No,
fuck, that's a
please
When you
don't.
join a prog group
Please
like
don't.
this, should you expect to need infusions? You've
arrow.
never really
No.
spent money on them outside of the no stat plus nines.
To the boss. Only give me markers that are on the side, so you could either
They're
have
very
X,
good to have because they are just free
rare
extra
or
damage, and
monster.
particularly on encounters like Cerus where damage is actually really important.
Yeah.
I would recommend getting them,
Also fits the
especially when you can get them really, really cheap from World vs. World.
Also,
Just for
I
some
noticed
laurels
that
and
I have
badges of
not yet
honor.
used
Yeah, you don't
continuity
need them, but they help a
20%.
lot. Yes, like it's just free extra damage.
I technically should have more healing
I wouldn't
damage,
expect you need them
so
for Harvest Temple Challenge
when it's
mode, but
to
for
take
this one I'd
I have
recommend them.
So that's also maybe a bit on my I'm not being able to keep alive because of that.
Fate, leap fist.
Open.
Yeah, I don't think you're trolling other people by not having them.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Like, there's no substitute for actually, you know, knowing your rotation and doing it correctly.
And too hard. We go.
Warbag in position.
Open.
So a little bit of a mistake there on my part.
Oh, they're all together.
Yes.
Iron Legion,
That is
Blood
enough.
Legion, see it done.
Push out.
Don't know if it's safe.
Yes.
Yes. Close.
Peak efficiency.
You get them just in case you've seen a few Cerus Ripes at like 10k health, which is infusion level difference. Yeah, like that much is completely, you know, infusion level.
Overgrown. So we
Like it's a good thing to have, and it's sort of a, you know, good faith thing for your team as well.
I got it. Target portaling.
And it depends on the group that you join. Like the group may set up the rule that, hey, you know, everyone needs to have infusions or be working towards them. It's entirely up to their discretion.
Double.
Warbag in position.
Open.
Also better.
Port was placed a bit early.
Yeah, sorry for that. Oh yeah. In that box. Save.
Blood Legion, see it done.
Back we go. Just burn some energy. Battle, thank you for the follow. Five stacks.
Safety drops.
Ooh.
Warbag in position.
Alright.
Got them up.
Apparently I'm breathing today.
Ah.
He keeps him alive.
Ordnance
I got
incoming.
him.
Okay, we have salvage. That was a bit rough.
Double.
Move green if you will.
Iron Legion,
Yeah.
put your
It was
best into
Okay.
it.
4 people in the green, 4 in the green. We need 5 in the green. Reset.
Okay, we have time for about 15 minutes before our next break.
What can help you guys there? For seeing if you need to be in the green or the other sub, go to your general options. There is a at the top basically where all these checkboxes are. In the bottom third of all these checkboxes, there is thick party health bars. Check that and uncheck the thick squad health bars. Then you will only see your own sub-squad having thick health bars, and you know where to orient yourself. If you're having problems knowing which sub is yours in that case.
Where is that?
That feels good.
E. So we've got a 2.8% so far today, is not bad.
Warband in position.
Open.
And yes, we do have other people in Discord as well.
Sorry, that was my bad. I was out of position for us. We don't need to open.
This is our fight.
Open.
Oh. Was too good. Nein.
Oh, it's locked.
Where is port? There we go.
Guy is dead.
Is Vert still the prime DPS? It depends on the strategy you're using. Vert is an amazing DPS for this, a whole host of reasons. It's range, it's got cleave, piercing attacks, all manner of good stuff. But it does have a lower benchmark than other classes. That's why I'm playing Renegade right now, because one, I'm more comfortable on it, and because it has a higher benchmark. And it depends on the strategy you're doing, whether you're doing unit or flower.
Warband in position. Black Legion, see it done.
Oh, thank you so much for that, Jess. Jess is absolutely amazing and has made us a wonderful dinner of spaghetti cake. Looking forward to having some of that. That was amazing earlier.
Mouse run just backwards from parts. And we need to cleave them.
Okay, so we're going to have to cleave some of those mouses. Oh, yeah, that smells so good.
Next one has also run out.
It went in, dang.
I guess we can reset that. Yeah, we don't have. We will have just 5 more stacks.
Thank you so much for that, Jess.
Yep.
And yes, everyone go check out Jess's Twitch channel and on her Instagram as well. And check out her YouTube channel, ConnorConCarne.
Not at my best today, sorry guys.
Okay.
Let me take a quick sip.
Eat some more noms there.
Alright, ready? Ten more minutes of food, so get one very nice pull in.
We'll just get one clear in, that's what we'll do.
Sharp blades, sharp mind. Black Legion, see it done.
See, there I should have gone to the right. I wouldn't have had to walk around the boss at all. Now I have to do like a full loop-de-loop of it.
Fate, meet fist.
Open.
Double.
Guys, not. Guys, dead.
In we go. Backstep there.
Black Legion, see it done.
Says, how's it going? Great to see you. Sidestep and just board in. Retarget Cerus.
Black Legion, see it done.
And dodge back onto port. Step to the right. I'm just going to pull a bit of energy. So we can at least get a good Kala Spirit off, which will mitigate some of our rotational mistakes.
Double.
Open.
Double.
No stacks, that's good. Boon up time is perfect.
Safe.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
Aggressive drops. And safety drops. Right. Fast running this.
Warband in position.
Jump.
Didn't get nicked by it. Awesome. Yeah, he's snoring.
I got it.
This is our fight. Our Legion.
Let's go break the bar. Over to Gluttony.
Into CPC. Flickagami. Drops. Off.
Cool, those hurt.
Oh, thank God. You're not hurt. Stop that.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
Astro, thank you so much for the sub, mate. I really
Wahoo.
appreciate that. Enjoy, no more ads, and your wonderful ad emotes. And thank you, Jess, for making those. Let's just pull some energy there. How are you going, mate?
Double. All same side.
Okay, hitbox.
Bring the thunder. This is our fight.
Get some heals on people. Coach Destiny, how's it going? It's great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Dodge in. We are alive.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
You jump.
Jump the wall. Hey, thank you so much for the sub as well, Coach. I really appreciate that. You're an absolute legend. Everyone, make sure you go check out the wonderful Coach Destiny on Twitch as well. But how has your weekend been? Just have to do a mental check of the days. That was a bit dicey there, but we're okay.
stacks remaining on it. It's pretty shit. Collect.
Hey, thank you so much, Daisuke, for the sub as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you for kicking off a hype train. Oh, fishing today. Oh, nice. How was it? Don't know how I am. Oh, well, we're at this percentage. Ghost, thank you for the follow. Let's target the boss.
Amazing. Good job. Yeah. Shouldn't have found up.
Rip. GG there.
I mean,
Thank you all so much. I appreciate the support.
I was dead. That's what I get for trying to help. How? Yeah. I mean, we have not enough food for one more pause, so we will just do our pause here, and we will go with the pause until X02, so like 6 minutes that should be. I'll do an AFK check.
Awesome, we're going to take a quick break, stretch our legs while we're taking a break from this pool. So we'll catch everyone in a few minutes.
Do we need
Why, hello there everyone. We're currently living in a turbulent time in Guild Wars 2. We have balance patches every few months, we have a new expansion launching next month, elite specialization weapons are being made available wholesale, runes are getting turned into relics, things are changing. But amongst the chaos, something has risen.
God bless us, everyone.
Today, we're covering the wonder that is Condition Harbinger. Welcome back, everyone. With the release of End of Dragons came the new Necromancer Elite Spec Harbinger, and now, with a few balance patches under its belt, it's become one of the premier condition damage builds in the game. Not only that, with the exact same gear, you can run one of the highest damaging quickness builds in the game. Being able to efficiently cover off on 2 endgame rolls with effectively the same build is completely busted. You pick this up and your endgame PvE life is going to get a whole lot easier. It's time, my friends, for condition damage and quickness Harbinger. Once you equip the Harbinger specialization, you'll get access to pistol as a new main hand weapon, new elixir utility skills, as well as having your Death Shroud replaced by Harbinger Shroud. Unlike core Necromancer and Reaper, Harbinger Shroud doesn't act like a second health bar. Here, it doesn't protect you from incoming attacks, and instead gives you access to powerful ranged attacks and mobility skills. With your Grandmaster trait choices, you'll either pulse strike damage, conditions, or quickness to allies while you're in Harbinger Shroud. You'll also inflict yourself with Blight by staying in Shroud or using your new elixir skills. Blight is a bit of a double-edged sword in that it reduces your overall HP the more of it you have. In exchange, several of your skills get more powerful the more stacks of Blight you have. You'll regenerate health based on your total Blight, and various traits will increase your overall damage. So, one focus of your rotation is going to be building up Blight, consuming it to juice up your skills, and then building up your stacks again. In terms of your Harbinger Shroud skills, you have access to Tainted Bolts, which will simply fire bolts of energy that explode on impact and will inflict torment on enemies near your target. Dark Barrage will fire 6 bolts that fan out in front of you, which pierce enemies and inflict torment. Devouring Cut will launch you at your target and damage nearby enemies when you connect. If you use this when you're at or above 5 stacks of Blight, you'll double the damage and inflict torment. Always make sure you use the skill when you're above 5 stacks of Blight. Voracious Arc will cause you to leap to your target and daze enemies near your landing point. Again, when you use this above 5 Blight, you'll double the damage and torment your enemies. Again, always use this above 5 Blight. Vital Jaw will deal some damage, grant you life force for each target struck, and float enemies, which gives a great amount of breakbar damage. All in all, you can think of Harbinger as the glass cannon of the Necromancer Elite specs. You lose the safety of a second health bar in exchange for a ton of extra damage and boon access. Now, for our weapons. For our weapons, we'll be using Pistol and Dagger on one set, with Scepter and Warhorn on our other set. You can think of Pistol Dagger as your more damage focused set, and Scepter Warhorn as more of a utility focused set. A key purpose for Scepter and Warhorn is to help you generate life force, which means you can go into Shroud more often, which will then lead to higher damage overall. If you remove Scepter and Warhorn from this build without some extra way to generate life force, on quite a few encounters you're going to find yourself starved of life force, which is not a good time at all. For pistol, your pistol auto attack will simply fire a shot that deals damage, applies torment, and bounces between enemies. Weeping shots will fire 6 shots and apply both torment and vulnerability. It will also generate life force and pierce through enemies. It's very important not to interrupt this skill so that all 6 shots can be fired off. Vile Blast will fire a dart that inflicts poison, weakness, and stuns foes around your target. You'll also gain life force for each enemy you hit. On Dagger, Deathly Swarm will blind and transfer 2 of your conditions to your target. This is one of your most important skills because it lets you transfer the conditions you inflict on yourself when you use Blood as power, a huge portion of your damage. Enfeebling Blood simply inflicts some bleeding and weakness on enemies in your targeted area. On Scepter, your auto attack will inflict bleeding on each strike, with the 3rd attack in the chain also inflicting poison. Unlike Condi Scourge, you won't really be using the auto attack on Scepter in your main rotation. Grasping Dead will deal some damage, bleed and cripple foes in your targeted area. Devouring Darkness, which is upgraded from Feast of Corruption due to your trait Lingering Curse, will deal damage, corrupt 3 boons to conditions on enemies around your target, inflict torment, and also gain life force. You'll be using this combined with Scepter 2 before and after you enter an exit Shroud from Scepter. This skill in particular is key to you generating life force to sustain your Harbinger Shroud. On Warhorn, Wail of Doom will simply inflict fear on targets in front of you. Very useful if you need some extra breakbar damage. Locust Swarm will grant you swiftness and also siphon health from enemies around you and your allies. This skill also generates life force, which is very useful if you find yourself low on life force. While it won't specifically be used as part of your rotation, there's no harm in pressing it off cooldown. Now it's time for our skills. The core skills for both the Condition Damage and Quickness Harbinger builds are the same, with the Condi Damage build having a bit more flexibility in terms of what skills can be swapped out. For your heal skill, take Elixir of Promise, which will heal you and grant you regeneration. It will also poison enemies in the targeted area and inflict 10 stacks of Blight on yourself. This skill is important to maintain Blight stacks on you, which enhances your condition damage and health regeneration. When you're above 5 stacks of Blight, it will deal extra damage to enemies and the poison will last twice as long. Blood as Power finds its way onto basically any condition damage Necromancer build. Here, you will inflict exceptionally long duration bleeding on your target, grant might to nearby allies, and apply torment and bleeding to yourself. This sounds like a pain, but with Dagger 4, you can send these conditions you inflict on yourself back to your target for some extra damage. It's very important that you try and land this Condi transfer. It's a massive chunk of damage, so transfer the conditions as soon as possible and hope that your team doesn't cleanse them from you before you do. Elixir of Anguish will grant you swiftness and quickness, as well as damage and cripple enemies in the targeted area. Like all elixirs, it generates blight stacks from you, which helps you crank your damage. On the quickness build, this will also apply these boons to nearby allies and is one of the 2 ways you can apply quickness outside of Shroud. Signal to Spite might seem odd at first glance on a condition damage build, but when you activate it, you inflict a ton of conditions to your target. Bleeding, blindness, cripple, poison, torment, vulnerability, and weakness. This is a huge spike of conditions and causes your damage to ramp up really quickly. For your elite skill, take Elixir of Ambition. This is an absolutely crazy skill that will apply 5 seconds of every boon in the game to you. On the quickness build, it will also apply them to allies as well. This is an insane level of utility and really helps patch up any missing boons. For enemies, it will inflict bleeding, burning, confusion, poison, and torment on the target area, with the duration being increased. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, let's tee up the ready check there. Okay. I want some good fast-paced melee classes. Thinking of Thief Engineer, or are there better ones? You know, like Guardian personally, a really good fast-paced melee one will actually be Berserker. Berserker is one of the faster-paced melee classes. That might be a really good suggestion. Thief can be quite good as well.
Let me join the Wawa parade.
And you're almost done with Through the Shadow for Aurochs. Again, more than what's unique and some leftovers to you for future giveaway. Oh, Phil Freezers, I'd really appreciate that. That's really kind of you.
Yeah, I wanted to res the person that was downstate, and I clicked the portal instead. Yeah.
I mean, that's a great time to turn on stream.
Oh, Malice, yeah. Here we go.
Timing. Turning on stream just as you take the portal back. That is kind of funny.
It's the person's fault for going downstate.
There we go.
Your food is up there, Zara. There you go.
We've got Thesis now.
Hades is now Harbinger, so I am now the Alacrity again.
Okay, so we should hopefully have some higher damage now.
And then we do a kill.
Oh.
The boss, preferably.
There is a Thesis.
Yeah, that would be preferred.
Thesis is back. Somebody was nice and spent
yes,
some money
everyone
on
go
it.
check out Coach Destiny. And thank you so much, Annie, for that.
10%, but Thesis will barely be active. So if we manage to get to 10%, it looks like a good pull. Then you can swap out your utility, because Thesis will just barely do anything at 10%. Unless we heal properly, of course. Which so far has been a 50-50 on our end. Yep, I do have the Electrode. Good.
It's not on me. Good.
Wait, where is he? Where is he? Who's that? He's here. Open. Oh, yeah, look funny.
It's good. We are pumping pretty hard now.
I got it.
Same side.
Got one, got again. Guy's not. Guy's dead. We have 2 more stacks on boss.
That is unfortunate.
We will continue this, however. If we don't get any more until like 50%, then we will go on.
Was the portal placed incorrect, or?
No, I think they just took it too early back. At least not with, oh, those are fun.
Yeah.
Do we? Yeah, we managed to do it fast. That's nice. Fuck.
The time is at hand for a rally.
And flower port. Oop.
Oh, far.
Set me up.
Back.
I did that far too soon, which was my fault. That's right, it's not really going to be that much of a problem.
Wait, what? Why? Game. What the? I did not put that there.
Nope.
I guess I fat finger before you reset that. Fuck it.
I was wondering, because...
Yeah. I have no reminiscence of clicking that button at that point. Yeah, I must have pressed it with spare 3 alongside it because portal is on E, and that's.
You can never seem to get used to squad markers. Honestly, they can be quite fiddly.
Boss change trade.
I already did. I'm on Electra. Oh, he's back on. Ah, that's what you mean. Yeah, I'm on quickness.
Does anybody have power food quick? Or is
I
this-
don't have the damage reduction power foods, but
Which one is it?
Back in fighting.
the peppercorn, yeah.
Done.
No.
Oh no, never mind.
Holy feast.
Well, you got choices.
Let's try this.
Wait a second with the ready up. What we could do... I put a Jepper to day 0 and Scorp to my sub, so Hades could get at least a bit of barrier from Scorp
Like
with
when
the
some
5 and
celestial
F3.
gear. No,
Wait, you're a Celestial now?
not full, like 2 pieces. It's a little bit
Okay,
more tough.
then let's keep it.
Should be
Then let's-
fine now.
Okay, yeah, okay, and Deathstroke needs the... I mean, Deathstroke, Hades would have stayed with you. I would have just swapped 2 DPS, and Hades is elect DPS, so you're fine. You're fine, Deathstroke. Stop complaining.
Okay.
How are you gonna deal with next week if Obis doesn't do fire horse?
Just make Orbis do fire or
He will just play... I mean, he will just force Orbis to play elect DPS Tempest. Easy.
That feels good.
Or Desera plays Quick Heal Catalyst, and we have an Alak Scourge that can do reports. Easy. Just make it even more cursed.
Blood Legion, see it done.
Cool. No mechanics for us, which is great.
Yep.
Bit of a weird rotation there. So we made a few little mistakes that we're going to have to correct.
The time is in. Signal the citadel.
Open.
We'll still gain like totally decent DPS though.
Hello?
Alice is a mod. The guy is done.
Blood Legion, see it done.
Didn't find the portal.
Here we go.
It was a bit close to the boss. I was at the other side.
Okay, okay.
The
No.
thing just didn't reach me. Out for the... Okay, yeah, Fenrir did not watch out.
I believe in myself, but I should.
The time is in.
The only person you are allowed to believe in is plants.
So not you.
Yes, exactly. I mean, planning to spread forward better route, so what do you expect?
To be honest, I see portals I taken. I believe you guys.
The time is in. Signal the citadel.
Where is Laporte? Dodge on. There we go.
Why don't you?
So they were clipped by the boss. He has tunings.
That was me.
They're on
On the same side?
That's alright.
open.
Not going to be too much of a problem.
Freedom must be earned, not given.
Even with losing boons there, we're still pumping pretty hard.
Warband in position.
It's safe, I think.
It's going to back away a bit. Hearing I think it's safe is a little bit dicey.
Dice are...
Oh boy.
Yeah.
What do you got? What do you Josh?
There we go, we're alive.
Fast run.
This is our fight.
Jump. We got pipped.
Run out. I don't have portal. Thank you. Collect.
All on the same side?
This is our fight.
And we have...
Okay, salvaged.
don't have time.
Nice delete. Middle ones far away.
Perfect. No actual mechanics. Oh boy.
I think he raged it for once at the end there.
Blood Legion, see it done.
Okay. We accidentally cancelled our Embrace the Darkness. We somewhat salvaged.
Double.
Iron Legion, ordnance incoming.
Double.
Now you can do double. Hitbox.
Mistakes are coming in.
Side left, one side right.
Dodge forward. Get a heal off. Dodge in.
Jump.
Hey!
Nice to weak.
Was actually able to perform that little maneuver. I did not expect that to happen. That's definitely the wrong spot for Razor Claw to be.
So I've got one on the outside. The others are when you go back in the building. We got them all. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Great weak fist.
Back.
Blink back in.
In it was. Everyone take.
Dodge in. We are alive.
Slightly left side.
This is our fight.
It's close because...
Yep.
No. No, I did. I fucked up.
It's up.
Iron Legion, put your
I tried to give more space. That was just stupid.
Yeah. If you're unsure, then you can also just not.
I'm probably not going to bother resetting my food.
Take
Like,
the portal.
if we get to sub 10%, I'm
and
going to
go
be busy with
the
other
portal,
things.
You have to jump the wall from
Yeah.
there. But yeah.
That's right. That was a bit of a curse pull for me. So let's do better now.
If you know where to go, where to put it, or where to not put the thing, you can basically drop it anywhere. The few times Blinker was with us, he just often did not. I mean, he did take the flower portal, but sometimes he just dropped it somewhere else or dodged somewhere else and didn't take the portal back. Because he knows where to go. Especially during the early thingies. The first spread you can as a melee on the neck or Orbis is doing sometimes, just creep at the very front and do not care about the portal. Open.
Perfect.
Blood Legion, see it done.
Open.
Time is at hand. Take note of sin.
Guy is dead.
Get ready, we're going to CC. Ah!
Last one. I finally managed to delete. You can go back. Took me a while.
On to Cerus. He's having dreams. Where is Laporte? There we go. Dodge back. I can dash over that way.
Come back to hard after.
This is our fight. Morning incoming.
I was in the wrong spot.
Yep, sorry for this. I was early for me. Open. Safe.
Oh my gosh.
That's one star. Greedy. And safety crops.
This is our fight.
Nice.
Last one.
Back me up.
Jump. Oh, we got bopped.
Open.
The time is at hand for reckoning.
Echo, welcome in. You're now a Fractal Prodigy. Hell yeah, congratulations, mate. That's huge. Well done. I'm just going to pull some energy. There we go. Gluttony.
Goodbye.
Bring the thunder.
More. Okay. Move back.
Let's target Cerus. There we go. Going to computer. Our computer issues with hard drive. Nice. How is the new computer going?
Level sign.
Got 2 more levels going. Practical Goddess and doing well best well and just destroying everyone. It's been enjoyable. Hell yeah, that is great.
Bring the thunder.
Very good.
Dodge. Oh boy. And Discord is gone.
F4 Discord.
It's tricky. If you ever fail one of those,
Yeah, that's the common problem that we've been experiencing, I think.
it just kind of wipes. If there's anything useful you can get for leveling, at the
We barely could run after you with the boom. Watch out for that.
at the Laurel and Divinity's Reach. Not really for leveling. I wouldn't worry too much about any gear or anything for.
Some good.
I wouldn't worry about any so much like gear for leveling, because as soon as you reach level 80, it's all just going to be completely supplanted anyway. Just blast as much as we can. Who knows? This could be the pull.
Everyone.
Warband in position.
Dodge in. Everyone's alive.
Iron Legion,
Back.
put
There's
your
always
backs
as
into
well.
it.
Move it away, move it away. It is on death score. Yep, we got blasted. On the green wall.
Fate, meet. Blood Legion, see it done.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, that is fucked.
yeah, let's try and salvage this.
Away. And collect.
8.
Very cursed. Go to arrow then. To the green and back ready from arrow. We can just continue. We are way higher than we need to be.
Freedom must be earned.
Take the portal if you have the out. Then go the rogues. Collect.
And Fuzzy, welcome in. I think I saw your question earlier. A good class I'd probably recommend would be...
Jump the wall, I guess.
Jump. A good class I really recommend would be something like...
Run with
The time is at hand for
Those are all just going in 13. Yeah, 23.
what
Oh.
we should face, but we cannot. So we will just get the blocks now. Oh. I still open the portal, open the portal.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, that's
No.
just that thing. Yeah,
Sorry.
I mean, we had just got that and we were very low.
But yeah, I think Power Berserker would be a really good choice. It is fast paced, it's melee, it's great. And yeah, Daredevil and Reaper are both great choices as well.
The wall just destroyed us there and made us lose all our damage, so we faced slightly too late. Like 2 seconds or so. That was the last window we could have faced.
Spellbreaker, Power Harbinger as well. Yeah, that'll be really fun as well. I really like Spellbreaker.
In fighting condition.
Trying to eke out as much extra damage as possible by using the Shiro heal. It's not on me.
Open.
back me up. This is our fight.
Open.
And dodge in. There we go. Thais, thank you for the follow. Right there.
Oh, he's not. Oh, he's dead.
Back me up.
Sidestep. Let's try and clear out some of these.
Some of those.
Honestly, that's one of the best things about Guild Wars 2. Like, there's so many wonderful, fun builds out there to try. There's no bad choice.
Fate, meet fist.
We will take the Scourge port and dodge in. There we go.
Iron Legion, put your back. While you
And if you play Guild Wars 2 long enough, you will naturally just kind up playing one of everything.
own this
you're fine.
Freedom must be earned, not given.
Hey, Nickbox.
Iron Legion, Black Legion, see it done.
Aggressive blocks off of the screen.
Let's get a heal off. Dodge in. What do aggressive drops mean?
This is our fight.
Run.
Back me up.
Hey, I didn't get nicked.
Open.
Warband in position. Black Legion, see
The engineer classes are some great ones there as well. Mechanist is like super chill to play and is really, really good damage.
Yeah, a bit more damage. That was more indicative.
Scrapper, I think, is really, really fun as well. I played a bit of Hollow Smith. It's not my favourite. I don't mind it. Like, every time I played it, I've enjoyed it. It's just not one I tend to come back to a lot. But yeah, Scrapper and Mechanist are my two favourites for that. Scrapper's really, really fun.
Wall jump incoming.
Yeah, she does have a bit of a higher skill ceiling. Can simplify some of the builds quite a bit as well, particularly Scrapper.
freedom must be earned, not given.
Auswärts. And double.
Iron Legion,
You on pistol rifle Holosmith? Awesome.
back me up.
Good.
Back it up.
Jump incoming.
We got nicked. At least we can give ourselves some alacrity.
Next bait. Good bait.
Oh yeah, we really messed that up.
One of them running. Left on the first. Move going in. Back.
9 stacks.
In the box, everyone take. Everyone take.
And we're down someone.
Nope, we're not.
Black Legion, see it.
Green.
And that's our quickness as well. Where is that? We're quite good at that though.
That was least dodge.
The time
We
is at hand
practice.
for reckoning.
Arrow after, and then we put on the walls. We have enough time. Then we go to arrow again for the green, and then we port out.
Freedom must be earned, not given.
If you have the ass, take it. Drop them and come back, and then let right split and go. Full blast, full blast. Freeze and collects.
Double.
Double.
Get the heal off. Things are getting a bit dicey.
Run the ads away. From the power sky and from the boss. Run immediately the ads. Continue running away.
Those are all going in. Oh no.
Yeah, we needed to face that. And we got the blocks now. Yeah, we would have needed portal here.
I did, but it was kinda late.
Yeah, we faced too late as well. Reset.
Black Legion.
I did it as fast as I could, but
Yeah. It's fine. I mean, we had two people dead, one of them being quickness, that doesn't help.
Yeah, as soon as we lose someone there,
Utility
especially
reminder,
quickness,
in case you
that makes it a
have
bit
30
tricky.
minutes utility. We have a half an hour left.
Let's just get the kill.
Summon the power of Earth.
I should have waited there to do my Shiro stuff. Oh well. .2%. I've gained some sub 10s. I got 2.8 earlier. We just got to do that again.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Yes.
Do you remember what font you use for Arc DPS? Great question. I use Archivo Black. You can get it from Google Fonts.
This is our fight.
Open.
I just had a complete brain part there. You bother with professions while leveling? In terms of... do you mean like your specializations, like your trait lines? In which case, yes, you want to sort of unlock them and, you know, equip them as soon as you can, because they're just like straight upgrades to your character. But use leveling as a time to try them out and just see what works for you.
all on the same side.
Guys, you're not.
Or do you mean crafting professions?
Guys, that.
In which case, that can be a helpful way to level, because getting a crafting discipline up to 400 gets you something like 9 levels or so. So it's quite useful to supplement leveling. Young Can's used for power level. Later on, with so many scrolls, you can instant 80. True. Unless you're like me and you use them for spirit shards.
We have one star. Courtesy of me. Enjoy.
Oh, birthday scrolls, yes. So I might just do that there. That's just much more chill.
Double.
This is our fight. Black Legion,
I'll
see
start.
it done.
I got before everything. The hitbox, take it. It's safe. Green in the front, we're fine. Aggressive drops.
Back me up.
Oh, dang.
And safety. Last one.
6 stacks is rough. That's going to make our sub 10% way harder. Jump. Success.
More than you lose it. Blood Legion, see it done.
Open.
Double, but
Speed 5, basically. Oh, that was fast. Didn't even
Time is at hand for reckoning.
HP.
Overall squad DPS is pretty high right now, so that is good.
Wall.
The wall. Oh.
That was young. Okay. Was the wall fine? Did you get clipped? I don't think so, right?
This is our fight.
It was very... Yeah, I agreed a bit on the collector and baited the wall to you almost. I guess it was barely safe.
Adana, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Enjoy. No more ads and your wonderful ad emotes. Thank you so much.
Blood Legion,
Absolute legend. Thank you for your support. No, I'm not even targeting the boss.
never.
Oh,
Oh, right. Early, that is...
that's probably a why.
Let's not. Who was that early taker? I have no idea.
I think it might be me, without knowing for sure.
So yeah,
First time today, so far we
like
have
we're
been doing well on that.
gradually getting there. I'm gonna say our early pulls were much smoother, getting to 2.8%.
Just now, so we're good. 20 minutes. Let's make it 2 pristine pulls. Let's kill twice. Easy. If we're fast, we can kill 3 times even. Just 7 minutes per pull.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
So close. I know, got so close. Thank you, Mr. Z, for the follow.
I like the reading. Open.
Sorry, that's a good chosen.
It's fine. We won't need to do that anymore. We go to the house.
Bigger. Recovery.
This is our fight.
Oh, we got to the top of the DPS charts. Nice.
Open.
double.
Guys in there.
That little Shiro trick
Guys, guys.
paid some dividends.
Legion, see it done.
Got our port there. Take it back.
Iron Legion,
Backstep that.
Wall, very good. Yes, we can just delete, just run them. Okay.
Should not have done that there.
I'll take forward.
Cool, we are targeted onto Cerus.
the time is at hand for reckoning.
Recovery.
Happy like the heart and go.
Oh, my camera.
Blood Legion, see it done.
Double.
Open.
Put your backs into it.
Double again.
Let's go help that one out. And that.
Fate
The
meets
hitbox. Safe.
Just pull some energy. Nice.
Bring them back. Aggressive drops.
Oh, went the wrong direction.
And safety. And still hard. Not quite hard, but it's fine. You just need to run a bit more.
Oh boy. Always forget I gotta do that. Didn't get kissed by it. Excellent. I really hope I'm recording, am I? I am now. Same side.
Nice. Run for feedback.
Ooh, many orbs.
the time is at hand for a reckoning.
Green. Spine. And walk back.
This is our fight. Blood Legion, see it done. Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
Double again.
Even triple. Ooh, baby, a triple.
The hitbox.
We are Legion.
And out.
Oh boy.
Oops. I didn't go there.
Two. Oh, dang it. Oh. Mmm.
I like that death effect.
That's frustrating. We were doing so well. Oh well. That's all good, coach.
Okay.
And let's actually take a look at sort of what our DPS was chilling at. It actually ramps up a lot later on.
Stay in. Delete.
Sorry, we could get
Make
one
an
more.
unnecessary better save.
Doing Hattie.
I'm going through.
In it box, everyone take. Everyone take.
That flower I always find terrifying. So there I think I dodged too late. I need to dodge a bit earlier than you would think just to account for my ping. What is my ping today? Not too bad. Still, it's Australian ping, so it's...
Keep running, keep running, keep running. More, more, more. And you're safe.
20%. It'd be funny if this is the one that get the kill. I was the anchor holding us down. I believe.
Go to arrow. Collect all on the safe side, mostly. I'm not. Okay. Then backpedal, and after the green we port out with the Scourge.
So not too many mistakes overall on my part. That's definitely among the spiciest of them.
If you have
Only
the
5 stacks on the boss. And the horse fault, thank you for the follow.
Full blast, full blast. We need to... No. Can't phase during this, I think. Can we?
10%.
Hot. 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 Backpedal from arrow. Off the leave thing.
Double.
Collect. Collect. Open on hot.
Okay. 4%. We're not getting it too many people down.
No. I can do this. Come on, Desera, we can do this. No, we can't.
Shit. I had the edge. So.
Oh yeah, you had the ad as well. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
that was a bit lucky then. Both healers had the malice at 40 hard portal. Yeah, both healers were not on stack then.
So close. I know, like, we're getting there.
Yeah,
We're getting
that's
there.
that can happen, it's rare. We need to communicate that.
Ian, how are you going? Welcome in. It's great to see
If
you.
healers have malice, then
Everyone,
they need
make
to
sure you
face it.
check out
Then
Iron
if
Maiden.
both have, then yeah, we all just...
It's not our
take
best
it.
one tonight. We had a 2.8% earlier.
The two drops at the boss, was that people dodging back early, or did they go downstairs before the drops happened?
I was downstairs taking portal.
Oh, okay, okay.
I probably kept...
Yeah, 2.8 was like our second pull of the night, actually. It was crazy. Let's check that we're recording. Started recording.
Right.
Okay, now let's start pumping.
One last pull. Let's make it count.
Yeah, one last pull. It's a little trick you can do to up your DPS on Renegade. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Sidestep. Gonna dodge over that way.
Open. I got the thing. Yeah.
Double.
Spear dodge.
Was slowed. That's what's far away.
We're top.
It's not dead yet, and it's continuing. It's not again, and it's dead.
Beautiful. Back it up. Leap in.
I cannot get it.
Oh, I don't even know. Oh.
Spicy.
Where's port? There we go. Dodge in. Blink that way. Blink that way, dodge that way.
Back to home we go.
Where is Heart?
Open.
A one stack in. Not okie dokies. But we didn't activate our Malik's Elite. No, we lost some DPS. Oh well, let's try and do something to speed it up.
Times in a row. I
That's not the worst point for us to do that, actually.
Wait, did the guy run in?
Huh? How? I took the portal.
Too late apparently. To you. We don't have the time for all these, I think. Let's... You jump the wall. You have to. Got clearance.
Oh.
And I just face tank the wall. Yep, rest the Fandral going. Hide in the portal. Run out with the thing. Move the green. And full blast.
Bring the thunder.
We will win.
Gluttony. Oh, on saves.
Beautiful. So much to beat. Green.
You don't have anyone greedy and dropping right in the center of his hitbox? I mean, at some points, maybe.
Fate, meet fist.
Scratch.
Oh, I targeted the wrong thing.
Double.
Leave those. Healer box.
Big greed, big greed. Dodge. Get a heal off. Hate this, hate this, hate this. 3, 2. Ah! Oh!
Arrow after. The wall. Mercedes, got him.
Ah.
Wait with the green, please. Can I get it good? Good guys. One is close. And those are a bit fucky. We need to go through the portal and then take back immediately. Right. Okay.
Not too bad.
We got most of them.
Got all of them.
Oh yeah, totally good. We got 6, that's 4. 14. Unit box. Everyone. Everyone. Stay on the thing if you have. Then flower. And it's back to the boss.
Spam, spam, spam. Ah. Down Fandral, no.
Not yours. Did you not? Okay. We can talk about the bottom.
Oh, that's shit. Never mind.
Fine, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep all the runs.
Fate, meet fist. Ordnance incoming. Craft me up.
Guys, prepared and jump.
Double or all together? Nice.
Side, then a green, and then back that out. With this arrow.
Fate, meet fist.
Take them. Full blast, full blast, full blast.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Full blasting, we need to face during the street. immediately caught.
The time is at hand for a reckoning. Lieutenant, take the field.
That was me.
Oh,
That was me. That was fucked. Sorry. Backpedal out. Backpedal out.
Unfortunate. Wasn't sure. I feel like there's meant to be a portal there. Close. Like we got a new PB tonight of 2.8%.
Either too early or not. Yeah, but that one portal. I mean, we had one dead already, but that one early dodge in was me. I put a thing on hard. Oh, we're close. We're close. But we never had a fully clean sub 10, and I mean, the phasing is getting good as we wanted, so now it's just more practice on the sub 10. I mean, yeah, we still had enough damage panel to phase and to kill. The two things that fucked us up was me dodging into the flower early and dropping it on hard. That was the most of it. And then the next one was also caused, I mean, due to me not being able to put the portal where it should have been, since there was a drop. So that last wipe was on me, not on you. All good.
Yeah, but still, like, it's not the performance I want.
Yeah, I mean, the same for me as well.
Let's go. We don't really need any of that footage now.
We're getting a bit more consistent to phasing, and eventually we will get there. It's only a matter of time. We have everything we need. We just need everyone to not have a pull where they fuck up, and then we can go. Thanks for joining, guys.
Thank you.
Excellent. Good work there, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you all. Beautiful. We're going to take a break and stretch our legs. We'll catch everyone in a minute. Why, hello there, everyone. We're currently living in a turbulent time in Guild Wars. Actually, we'll refresh that, so actually a different video. Reaper enjoys Around the World Rejoice. After years of languishing on the outskirts of PvE content, getting laughed at by classes with their 40k DPS benchmarks, watching in horror at every set of patch notes as your axe just received another 5% damage buff, ArenaNet has finally graced us with the buffs we've been crying out for years. Now, raid bosses will battle a class 11 years in the making. Power Reaper has awoken. Welcome back, everyone. As of the last balance patch, Reaper got some massive buffs to its overall damage, and has returned from its Heart of Thorns glory days. Not only that, the Reaper Shroud 3 skill, Infusing Terror, has had its damage reduction increase from 20% all the way to 66%. This means you can stay in Reaper Shroud for longer, spin to win for big old numbers, and are more survivable than ever. All these buffs get stacked on top of Reaper's already easy to learn rotation, its hard hitting skills that feel super fun to land, and all the Lord of Death roleplay you can muster, which turns this into one of the most fun DPS builds Guild Wars 2 has to offer. It's a good time to be a Necro enjoyer, friends. Let's jump in to the premier power damage Necro spec. When you equip Reaper, your Death Shroud will be replaced by Reaper Shroud. Here, your Shroud skills get replaced by far more aggressive AoE skills. You can also get your cosplay on with the very edgelord Scythe while in Shroud. An important note, your Reaper Shroud is a big piece of the damage puzzle for you, so you'll want to avoid as much damage as possible while in there to protect your life force. More life force means more damage. Your Reaper Shroud auto attack will cleave through enemies and grant you life force on the third strike. Due to one of your Reaper traits, the last hit will also recharge your Shroud skills. Death Charge will catapult you forward, attack 9 times, and blind your enemies. This skill will be the largest overall contributor to your overall damage. Infusing Terror will grant you stability and a huge 66% damage reduction for 6 seconds. You can also reactivate this skill to fear enemies around you. Always try to activate this when you're in Shroud, just for the 66% damage reduction. This will protect your life force and let you jump into Shroud more often. Soul Spiral is one of the most fun skills on Reaper. You'll spin to win, attack 12 times, and inflict poison. You'll be wanting to use this every time you enter Shroud. Executioner's Scythe will deal a huge strike of damage and stun your target. It will also deal more damage the lower your target's health. For this reason, we'll want to be using this when our target is below 25% health for some huge punts of damage. For our weapons, we'll be taking Greatsword and Staff. On Greatsword, your auto attack chain will regenerate life force, and on the third strike, will inflict chill and completely recharge your Greatsword 2 skill, Gravedigger.
Gravedigger is one of the classic Reaper skills. You'll deal damage on up to 5 enemies around you, and if you hit an enemy below 50% health, it will instantly recharge. Towards the end of your rotation, you're going to be spamming this like crazy. Death Spiral will strike 5 times, with each one being a world finisher, inflict vulnerability, and regenerate life force. Nightfall will cast an expanding AoE at your feet, blind and cripple enemies, and also convert 4 boons on enemies into conditions, which is super handy. Grasping Darkness will attack and chill foes in front of you, and regenerate life force on every hit. One thing to note though, is that this skill will have a very long aftercast, time after you've applied your damage where your character isn't doing anything. You can cancel this and speed up your rotation by casting a skill immediately after this, swapping weapons or stowing your weapon. On staff, your auto attack, Necrotic Grasp, will pierce through enemies and regenerate life force on every strike. This skill has very low damage, so will only be swapping to staff for our 2 through 5 skills. Mark of Blood will deal some strike damage, inflict bleeding on your foes, as well as grant you some regeneration. Chill Blood.
Right, we are back. Welcome back, everyone. We really just instantly crashed there. Nice, hang on, let's go. Back here. Up you go. Don't know why it did that. Oh well, in we go. But a good job tonight, everyone. Got to 2.8%, which is by far and away our best pull so far. We really just need to get cleanly in to 10%, and then I'm hopeful. And well done tonight, Sparse. Like, that was good. I feel like next week may be the week. Let's bring this on back. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Should be coming back in. No, you're doing great, mate. It is a lot of effort, a lot of coordination trying to call out everything in that fight, so don't be too hard on yourself. But 2.8% new PB. DPS is getting better as well, so that's good to see. I really need to set up the farming tracker again, particularly for the... Never content with your performance, just how you are. Oh, good, mate, but no, you did great. Okay. Okay, so we got all that done. I'm curious, actually. No, I won't bother trying to set up. Well, I have to reboot the game to get into Bush Hut anyway. And then to have to set up my farming tracker, that's going to be a whole thing. Oh, we're missing one chest in the area of that pathing. Let's take a look, because I need to figure that out. Because that's just the one I've used for ages. It's purely just muscle memory now. Go drop Discord as well. There we go. Down there. Oh, down here. Even more there. Nice. Not sure if that's the exact one. But nice, we got another. Okay, so I think I have some characters who are no longer at things. That's a chest. Okay, good. I'll try and keep that in mind. I'll try and make a mental note of which Griffin adventure I'm missing. I can also take 5 seconds to fly to the other spot from there. Ah, okay, because yeah, there's another one that's like super close there, isn't there? But overall, pretty good tonight. I'm hopeful about next week. Really enjoying Condi Renegade. That has been pumping. I'm very happy with it. Oh, not happy with that though. That was unfortunate. That felt slow though. just feels quicker. Also, don't need arc DPS up anymore. I think we'll jump into World vs. World in a bit as well. Finish off with Gift of Battle. Better make sure I've done the weekly as well. $32, yep. Let's just tidy up some of that so it'll actually end up in the right spot. You saw Condi Zerka as well earlier. How good is it in Raise and Strikes? I haven't played Condi Zerka, honestly, for like years. Don't even know what its benchmark is that off the top of your head. I know it's one of the more complicated and less forgiving classes to play. So we're good for the Desert Highlands 1, 2. There we go. It's very fast-paced and almost impossible to hit the benchmark. That's a good descriptor of it. It's good. It keeps up our spirit shards. And we also get basically a rare blue and a green every time we do this. So it's actually not that bad in terms of farming. I'd be curious to see how much gold it is per hour. I will eventually set up the thing to track it, but that's honestly going to be about half an hour of me faffing about trying to get it to work. But I'm very pleased to see that after the BIOS update and after we ended up fixing our RAM speed, there has not been really a single mouse and keyboard issue. That's hype. Yeah, might be a bit inconsistent. What's that? We can salvage that.
I was manufactured to the highest standards.
Oh, that's where my Lily of the Elon Pass is. I was wondering where I put that. Well, now I can also find... There we go. Let's do that. Oh, no, you stay there. You're dragging it from within the... Here, I was dragging not the remote desktop window, but the windows within the remote desktop. It was very weird, very strange. There we go. Condi Berserker damage gets inflated when you have someone giving fire or true, yeah. I can see how that would happen. You gotta get the Tempest in there. When you go back to Guild Wars 2, you tend to play support DPS, not just pure DPS. So you can't just play Rev and Mesmo. Can't think of anything else that can give boons. Anything Tempest related, like boon support Tempest will be pretty hype. Oh, Catalyst is crazy for it as well, actually.
Target destroyed.
Condi Spectre, yeah, Condi Spectre will. Yeah, even like Heal Lack Spectre is just absolute bonkers with the amount of boons that it can give. Down a bit. Oh, nice. I just nicked that. Beautiful. 5 seconds to spare. How we sit in Spirit Shards? 465. Wonderful. So I feel like our FPS has been mostly buttery smooth now, which is very good. F11? Yeah, mostly. Bam, bam. Okay, so I've done 2 in Desolation. And Carl's still enjoying Linux? Yeah, I am enjoying Linux. And thank you for your tip as well for just reinstalling Guild Wars 2 through Lutris from scratch and then grabbing the DAT file from Steam. That saved me a whole bunch of time. But overall, Linux has been good, especially because basically we just game and capture footage on Linux, and I'll do editing on my Mac. There's been not a few quirks, but mostly I just have to figure out which file formats are compatible with different OSs and others which aren't. Because the other night I was I'm almost finished with Pistol Thief Guide as well. That should be up in the next day or so when I can find the time to finalize it. I was recording a little bit of extra voiceover there, so I did a bit of Googling, just found basically a voice memo recording program, because all I needed was like literally a few sentences where I got my specs mixed up. So I recorded that, put it on the server, got it on the Mac, but the particular codec I used was incompatible, so then I had to go through and convert it using VLC to the correct format. Not a huge issue. Would have been better if I just did it as an MP3, I wouldn't have had a problem. But overall, performance has been solid. I'm glad I, hopefully, knock on wood, we'll never know for sure, but I seem to have resolved the mouse and keyboard issue I was having where a lot of inputs just wouldn't be registered. BIOS update seemed to fix that. And how do I zoom out far like that? You can set your field of view in the settings. Crank it to the maximum. Where is it? Yep, field of view here. Like if it's normally a field of view is like there, or you can have it uber close, don't do that. Just drag it all the way. Much better to see everything. I've had like a few little crashes in Guild Wars 2, but it's hard to tell if that's a Linux issue, if that's a Guild Wars 2 issue. Because even on Windows, I'd get crashes like with somewhat regularity. Oh, do you know you can open the settings menu loading screens by pressing F11? Yes, that's true, you can. It's very handy to do that. Oh, let's get the Sunspear caches right there.
You can never have too much treasure.
Get a bit of height. I think this one's actually quite generous with time. Yeah. That's not insanely generous. It's not the domain of corner one. This character needs experience boosters. Let's go take care of that, actually. We'll do the check on any character, because yeah, we're missing out on quite a lot of experience if we don't do this. So I've already done this adventure. That's a shame, because we missed out on a ton of experience. The main reason we're doing this for the spirit shards. The gear is a bit of a bonus, but it's also actually not bad gold. Especially when you consider the inherent value that a spirit shard tends to have. Grab all those. Deposit. Pop these in the bank, then another character can use them. There we go. Always good to run with as many experience boosters as possible. At least now I've got a bit of a stockpile of candy corn. So now if any character doesn't have a boost, I can at least just give them a few hours of experience boosters like this one. This one does not, and that is not okay.
Take care of yourself.
Have you tried the Selly Heal Spectre variant? I haven't yet, no. I mean, I think I may have done it when I was kiting greens on Doom. But I don't think that really counts. It might have just been because I had Celestial gear and couldn't be bothered changing it. Will I even get gold on that one? That one is such a generous timer. But what about yourself? Have you tried it and what do you think about it? I mean, I love Heal Spectre right now. Pretty solid. Need to use 3 times Shroud 2s. I mean, that's not too bad. I tend to always use 3 Shroud 2s anyway. Just because it's a bit nice to overcap. Oh, hang on. Frank, thank you for the follow. Haul up. That was dicey. Should not have done that. Oh boy. I do not think I'll get gold on this. No, still did. Oh, why are you doing the same course over and over with different characters? It's a different Griffin adventure each time. And I'm doing it because it gives me a very quick way to get Spirit Shards and also gives me some unidentified gear as well. But the main reason I'm doing it is the Spirit Shard farm. But yeah, I've got various characters parked at different Griffin adventures. And I can just log into them, do the Griffin adventure, log out. It's actually not bad gold and really, really good for Spirit Shards. Especially when we consider you can do a Griffin adventure in, what, 30 seconds? So on top of that, you're basically getting, it's a bit under a Spirit Shard per Griffin adventure. You get a rare, a blue, and a green. There we go. How many do you get in that way per character? I do 1 adventure per character because your big Chungus reward for doing the Griffin adventures, it's once per Griffin adventure on your account. So it's not like you can do the same Griffin adventure on multiple characters to get the big reward because it's account wide. But because I have so many characters, it's just very easy for me to park one here. It saves me having to move one character around. And there's others as well that I can do.
I love watching the skimmers play. I know. They're so graceful and majestic riding around.
There we go. There we go, another Spirit Shard. Beautiful. So this character is a UR World versus World one. Let's check. Yeah, no, you are a world versus world one. And how are we sitting on spirit shards now? 470, nice. It's getting up there, and just from that, got 16 rares. As you got the experience boost on each character as well. Yeah, that's one of the things that really makes this worth it. So I've got the candy corn gobbler. Which, yeah, I just use it to get experience boosters on each character. Drastically speeds up the rate at which you get experience. Which elite spec are you most looking forward to? Probably Amalgam is the one I'm most excited for. I'm going to end up playing them all to some level. I'm a Revenant main, so Conduit I'm excited for. Even though it looks to be less of a flashy spec, I think it will be good, so I'm looking forward to playing that this week. Oh yeah, and definitely expand out the field of view as much as you can. It makes your life so much easier. Yeah, Amalgam looks hype. Let's just see. Done Istan. I think there's Sandswept Isles as well. Nah, it's fine. Let's just process some of this gear, so I'll just get 15 out. Which build do you consider to play as Conduit? It's the only spec you didn't quite get the playstyle. I think it's going to be a DPS spec. I think it's basically just core Revenant, but better. So I feel like... Honestly, I kind of feel like the best thing for it is going to be Condi DPS. Because, yeah, I think... The Raza spec seems to be a bit more leaning towards Condi. Then you've got Malix as well. Condi doesn't seem to do a huge amount for power. And power builds, they typically want... You obviously want Shiro, but then you're going to want either Renegade or Vindicator. And I don't think Conduit fills that sort of role. Heal build's not really going to work too much on it in PvE if it doesn't give it its key boon, quickness, or alacrity. And that rules out boon support as well. And yeah, I think that's what I mean. It's basically just core Revenant, but better. Because yeah, no one really got a chance to play core Revenant, because when Revenant launched, you just got Herald immediately. Okay, let's go waddle into World versus World. Let's just see. So we're super close to finishing off our Gift of Battle as well, so let's take care of that. Let's just try and find them. You're a mage man, you're very disappointed with Gale Shot. Hope the beta will prove you otherwise. I'm quite excited for Gale Shot. It was quite fun. But yeah, I expect there's going to be big changes after the beta. Astro, thank you so much for popping in. Thanks for the sub as well. Now, the trick is just to have one of each character, then you get to enjoy all the toys. If there's no commander, then I can always roam. Do you see the teapot bug? You found the dev stream? I didn't catch the dev stream, no. What was the bug? There's no links in chat, unfortunately. Okay, I think I might head over to... Easy leave Gale Shot, and we use a reflect. You get pushed the entire map. Oh, that's hilarious. That's really funny. You're fast enough to pass through some of the walls. Oh, that's incredible. I imagine that's going to get toned the hell down. Do I have food? Ah, no, I can just... Gee... Charge miss. I don't know, just throw down something resembling power food. There we go. What's your go-to World vs. World class? Mostly Revenant for me. That's just basically always been my favourite. I am green today. Now, let's just check. What do we got? Yeah, that's the thing. We got rocking Renegade, Cool. What do we got there?
Ash Legion, Iron Legion, put your bet.
Yep, they're just gonna go chill there. It's fine. And yeah, I'll see if we can find a commander. I don't particularly feel like tagging up. I mean, we can roam in the meantime. Oh, I should do sentries as well. Oh yeah, if I grab these, that'll actually be very helpful. How am I doing participation? Let's go load up on a bit more.
Fate me. Ash Legion, fall in.
Do I care too much about the shrines? Not really. I've got Dolyak here.
Iron Legion, put your bets into it.
I should equip Shiro, actually. And turn Snap Target off. I don't want that in World vs. World. Great for Cerus. I should try Power Vert in World vs. World as well. Faro tells me that's pretty hype. Let's go Shiro again. Hang on, I feel like, what set am I on? Short bow staff. That's toughness, vitality, condition damage, expertise. That's, yeah. Does not feel right. There we go.
Signal the citadel.
Willbender's going to be tricky.
Warband in position.
There you go, they can just chill there for a bit. Nice. I really love the Renegade Spirits for roaming. Oh, I was going to grab that. Oh well, that's fine. I'm really just here for the participation. I don't think there's any plopping coming. I can always go to NA as well if I do want a squad, if one's up there. Yeah, if we're going to start working on all of the End of Dragons legendaries, we're going to need quite a few spirit shards. Now, which Ankala spirit should I be empowering? When enhanced, that gives resistance and some more prot, and that chills. I get prot by default. Oh, so the main thing is resistance. I mean, the resistance is pretty nice. Does it feel just as satisfying doing legendaries on your EU account? Yes, it does. I mean, yet effectively our EU account is our main account now. Okay, we got Willbender here. Okay, that's gonna be that.
Into it. Ash Legion falling.
Come here. No, I don't want to fight you there.
We must rise and return to the fight.
Warband in position.
Where do you find people to do raids and fractals with? Honestly, basically just the LFG. Even before I streamed, it was just the LFG. It depends on time of day you play as well. Certain times of day are more popular. Like right now, it's probably a bit more popular on EU than it is NA. Okay, so let's go grab that camp out there. Cleansing, hydromancy, energy cleansing. Yeah, so we got a whole bunch of cleansing. So we have to actually get in the habit of legend swapping, then weapon swapping. We do it on Condi Renegade all the time. I need to actually remember to do it here. And where are we at? Sword 30, dang. Should probably equip some underwater skills. Shit, if I want to find people to go and raid with right now. Yeah, definitely look around peak time your server. Weekly reset as well is also a really good time. So there we go, we've got some raids popping off there. People looking for fractals there as well. Oh, that's our friend, that's fine. And your EU, particularly this time, will be more populated. Because yeah, it's very much off-peak for NA. Yeah, NA is something like 3, 4 in the morning or something. Whereas EU, it's 11-ish in the morning, depends on where you are. Can I swap to EU, or do you need a account? You can swap, and if you haven't swapped before, I think your first swap is typically free. If not, it's a few hundred gems, like 400 gems or something. I don't think the IGN command will work because Plenbot is running on a different computer. Oh, cool, we got a squad up. Nice. But... we are in Silent Woods. Have not yet figured out how to get Plenbot working on Linux. I already have 200 ping. Whereabouts are you based in the world? Because, yeah, depending on where you are... it might actually be better ping or comparable ping, because for me in South Australia, my ping to NA and EU is very, very similar, so it doesn't really matter which one I play in. It's mostly around the time zone. Oh, you're in Melbourne? Okay, you might get slightly better ping to NA there. Oh, that's a lot of peeps. Darren, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, let's... How many peepos in squad? Okay, we got some.
The time is at hand for reckoning. Ash Legion, fall in. Pressure.
I require assistance.
What are we going to do here?
Time for a revolution. Pressure.
Should equip hammer. Do I have hammer?
Rise and return to the fight. Justice.
Yeah, let's go try and see if we got hammer. I feel like I should. Somewhere. I might be on a different character.
The dragon waits.
Do I have... I'll go check the bank if I got a hammer, actually. Great spear. I've got legendary spear. That's fine. But yeah, hammer will be pretty good. I feel like I've got hammers, because I don't tend to use hammers. I do tend to build up in the bank. Where's bank merchant? Here we go. Let's see. There we go. Salter's white mantle hammer. Ayo. And what do we got? Is that dragons? Looks like it. Yes. We'll get rid of dual swords. I'll just put cleansing and hydromancy. There we go. Zero, thank you for the follow. Squadly just dipped. Still not the same matchup. What one are you in? Hang on. Can I do that? Hey, there we go. Okay. Let's see if that does it. Currently assigned team. So I'm in Etton's back now, so I should be in yours. Yeah, no it is. Okay. Babanis is pop, 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 pop. Yeah, one of the big benefits of being arena partners, I can do that. It does make World vs. World much easier to do, especially because I'm switching servers all the time. We've got Com here. yeah, as an ArenaNet partner, you can switch servers and World vs. World teams whenever. Lots of friendos there. How do you become partner? You basically just apply to become an ArenaNet partner. They have a section on their website. If you just Google ArenaNet partner, then there's like an application you can fill out or an area where you can submit your application. And then if they accept you, then they contact you and become an ArenaNet partner. They just had a big influx of people becoming ArenaNet partners because they really sort of advertised that June-ish? Yeah, thereabouts. And I've got to go get up there. But it's really sort of tailored towards, you know, content creators, YouTubers, streamers, artists as well is also another big one. Just taking scenic route? Yep. I'll do jealous. Could go Firebrand, or I can just do this.
Fate, meat fist.
Let's head over this way. Just lob some stability down. I feel like Addy farted. And let's see as well if we can enter EBG. No comm there. Pavlonisos Alpine, here we go. And so welcome in. You played Guild Wars a few years ago. You have a level 64 Necromancer. You want to try playing again, but don't know what to do besides story missions. Is there any updated resources for leveling and solo builds? In terms of leveling builds, the main thing you're going to want to do while leveling is try and experiment and use as many different skills as you can just to get an idea of what they do. But in terms of solo builds, you can check out Lord Heisen over on their YouTube channel. They do fantastic solo builds. Places like Meta Battle as well will also have great sort of solo or leveling builds. But really you can sort of take any raid build and maybe make a few slight tweaks to it, make it a bit more survivable. Then bam, you got yourself a leveling or solo build. But in terms of figuring out what to do, that's a very common issue coming back to Guild Wars 2. But yeah, working through the story I think is very well worth it to do, because it's going to give you a lot of mastery points, it's going to expose you to the game gradually over time. And it's just going to let you sort of dip your toes in and figure out what you want to do from there. But working through the story, maybe joining some like raids, fractals, strike missions, world vs world, PvP, really just whatever kind of tickles your fancy.
Black Legion, see it done.
But yeah, what class am I playing? Necromancer. If you check out, actually, let's try Power Reaper. See if that command works. There we go. I've got a guide on Power Reaper there, which might be very helpful for you. What are we doing, fam? Ah, nice. So we got the camp now. And there's so many fun things to do. Any instant content, others like raids, strikes, fractals, convergences, lots of map metas and things. Reaper is a great class to hop into any of those. Yeah, that's a really, really good suggestion. Like, Reaper's really good in sort of all game modes. I'm wrong in assuming they have to be max level and have good gear to do those sorts of things. You do have to be max level, but really, like, if you're at level 64, a few hours you're at 80, and it's very, very quick to gear in Guild Wars 2. Even just getting, how cool that command works, even just getting some exotic gear will get you set up for basically all areas of endgame, especially for like you as a new player. So it's really, really quick to level up. And like start gearing as well. I've got a guide on the most efficient ways to gear there. But getting it set up in a set of exotic gear is really, really cheap. Nice, there we go. But yeah, like the leveling experience Guild Wars 2, 0 to 80, it's honestly basically just a tutorial of the game. The game really opens up once you get to level 80. And nowadays it's quicker to level than ever. Your later fractals only have like stricter gear requirements. Yeah, the higher you go in fractals, basically level 0 to level 1 to 100, as you go up you need more and more what's called agony resistance, which is like a gear upgrade, which you can only put in ascended gear. So fractals are the only real area of the game that has that you need ascended gear requirement. That's only once you get to the higher tiers, but by that point you will have it anyway. And welcome in, Alcar, it's great to see you. And yeah, leveling builds aren't really a thing because you level so quickly in Guild Wars 2. And because you gradually unlock more and more of your abilities, to select specializations as you go. So it doesn't really make much sense to put together a leveling build beyond just, here's some stuff that makes you do a bit more damage so you can level a little bit faster. Yeah, by the time you're doing fractals regularly, you're going to easily have sets of full ascended gear. Never was, like before Adventure Guide was in the game. Yeah. Leveling is the time to experiment and just use different skills and traits and stuff like that. And yeah, use the Wizard's Vault as well to get yourself ascended gear. It's really, really easy just to get a few pieces of ascended gear. Which reminds me, how is my Wizard's Vault stuff going? Cool, I've done my weekly. And yeah, I wish you did get the third slot like a bit sooner, because that means you actually can have a build equipped. Because without 3 specialization slots, like 3 actual trait lines, getting access to 3 of these, like your build just doesn't really exist. And if I already know what you're doing, but surely it serves a purpose, I am sure it does. And I 100% recommend picking up the expansions as well. Expansions just general, like the best thing you can do to improve your enjoyment in the game. And all good there, yo. You take care, mate. Yeah, we're back streaming again tomorrow as well. 33, getting there, getting closer. 190, almost enough for another elite spec. Hey, there we go, we got an ascended armor chest. Granted, I don't need ascended armor, so I might even destroy it. Only doing that because I have full legendary armor. Research notes, true, could use it for that. So we'll just chalk it up to doing a Josh. I'm very hyped with Rituals as well. Rituals looks great. Over screen clash. Yeah, not sure what the com's doing here, but you know what? He's having a good time. Someone squad chat is, are we stacking to nuke one guy? Oh, your friend tried Guild Wars 2 last week, and as soon as she entered the game, played 2 days, actually asked to play together. For the first 2 expansions, she can't stop now. That is awesome. Especially the fashion saw so many people have. True, Fashion Wars is like complete endgame. It really is. But beautiful. We're going to go take a quick break to go stretch our legs. So we'll catch everyone in a minute. So everyone sit tight. Today, you're going to learn exactly how to gear your character in Guild Wars 2. I've played Guild Wars 2 for 11 years and one of my favorite features is the lack of gear grind. The gear I got back in 2012 is just as good now as it was back then. But despite how convenient this is in the long term, getting your first set of gear as a new player can seem overwhelming. There's dozens of different stat types, multiple tiers of gear, and so many different ways to obtain the gear that you need. So today I'm taking my 11 years of experience and breaking down exactly how you should be gearing up your characters. Let's dive in. Welcome back, friends. Before we delve headfirst into raids, strikes, fractals, or world versus world in Guild Wars 2, you're gonna make your life so much easier if you start off on the right foot with a good set of gear. But there are so many ways to gear your first character in Guild Wars 2, it can be hard to know exactly where to start. There's collections that reward you with gear, countless different vendors that will sell you what you need, and that doesn't even touch on crafting. The good news is, once you gear your first character, it becomes so much easier to gear your second, your fourth, or in my case, my 23rd. So by the end of today's video, you're going to know exactly how to efficiently gear your character and be ready to dive straight into everything Guild Wars 2's endgame has to offer. But before we start, let's dial in the types of gear you actually need to care about. When it comes to gear, they're not all created equal. There are 7 different levels of rarity, from basic all the way up to legendary. But once you reach level 80, however, we really only care about the last 3. That being exotic, ascended, and legendary. Ascended and legendary have exactly the same stats. It's just that legendary has a whole bunch of quality of life baked in. You can swap stats anytime while you're out of combat, can remove upgrades freely, you don't need to consume transmutation charges whenever you swap skins, and you can use the legendary item on multiple characters at the same time. Legendary gear is one of the pillars of endgame goals, with everyone deep down wanting every single piece of their gear to be legendary, so you never have to think about gear again.
Everybody stay calm!
And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, we're going to toggle Adicam there. We're going into EBG now. How we do in participation? Need a bit more. Another tome. Love it. So where is com? Okay, that's loading in there. I'm glad that your friend is enjoying Guild Wars 2. Sufferance, welcome in. Great to see you. Cerus went pretty well. We got to 2.8% today. We really just need to get a clean run into 10%, and then don't know if that would be the kill, but I feel like we're getting very, very close. Now I've just, there we go, target, there we go. She's enjoying it as well, and game is currently just fashion, and she's locking in for that. Hell yeah, that's great. Requazo, what's up? It's wonderful to see you. Keep forgetting that this isn't PvE Warclaw. 12 as well Warclaw, the much worse version. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, mate. I appreciate that. Enjoy, no more ads, and your god tier ad emotes. Cool, participation back up, love it. Oh, did I make a video about crafting obsidian armor? No, I haven't. Best bet I'll probably check out, I think Muckluck would have a great guide on that. I've crafted a set of obsidian armor, but I haven't made a guide on it. But yeah, I will probably never make another set of obsidian armor. I should actually suffuse the set I got, though. Because yeah, we already have 3 sets of legendary armor on each of our 2 accounts. Provisions Master, Repair Master, Supply Capacity. Is there a legendary armor set you'd recommend going for? Really, I think just go for the version in the game mode that you enjoy. For me, raids are my favorite area of the game, so I got most of my sets of armor through raids. I got 3 sets of raid armor on my NA account, and I got 2 sets on this account. I did a set of obsidian armor on this account. Because I just wanted, I didn't really like what the raid medium armor looks like in general. But if you do World vs. World, get it through there. If you do open world, get the obsidian armor. If you do PvP, get it through there. The mode you enjoy the most and one that you think's the coolest. Yeah, that's kind of it, really. So whichever game mode you enjoy the most, because yeah, you're going to be working on it for a while, so you may as well try and enjoy it. We'll win stuff done. Nice. Cool, getting close to the gift of battle, which is nice. Where are we at? 35. We're going to catch up with the squad there in a minute. Yeah, get battle for legendary weapons. Yeah, I'm eventually going to try and get all of the Aurene legendary weapons on this account. So for that we need many gifts of battle. And plus also World vs. World is very good for spirit shards, of which I will need many. So we're hitting many birds with a singular stone. Do you have Shushu? No, I don't. I've only got a legendary spear on this account. On my NA account, that one's almost full legendary, aside from some underwater weapons. I've got Flameseeker Prophecies there.
Refreshing.
Just keep pushing them back, pushing them back. I love and so want the Aurian Greatsword. Oh, the Aurian Greatsword's fantastic. I've got that one on my NA account. I got the Jaw Mag variant of it as well. Let's put some stability down on people. Oh, you finished, Daddy?
The time is at hand for reckoning.
Grab that. Thank you. We're running back now. Almost finished your first legendary, the base game Shark Spear. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, ConnorConCarne's a great one.
I've got the target.
Some stability down for everyone. Let's move a bit out this way. Cool, you're able to survive that. But you're so close to getting ConnorConCarne now.
It's not time for eternal sleep. Get up.
Hey PD, how is it going? Welcome, welcome in Raiders. My name is Connor or ConnorConCarne. And you can also check me out on my YouTube channel there where we do all sorts of Guild Wars 2 guides. PD, what is up? Everyone, if you haven't already, go check out wonderful friend of the stream, Perfect D. What is up? Fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer and long time friend of mine. What's up, mate? We're doing some World vs. World right now on EU and before on Cerus CM. Got to 2.8%. So we're getting closer. It's very exciting. Doing well, that is good to hear, and I hope you've been having a good weekend. We are good for supply. Okay, set a waypoint, going to a different waypoint. Let's go follow. Okay, we're heading out this way. Yeah, what'd you get up to on your stream tonight, mate? More spirit shards, love it. Make sure I glide. Did a few APs and spent the last hour trying to get the 8 orbs achievement on Liadri. Oh, and how did you go on the Liadri achievement? That one can be a bit of a nightmare to get. Okay, that's all done. Ah, 6 orbs was your best. Ah, well, you're not too far away, I guess, but yeah, that is a super annoying achievement. For me, your character model shows you as a child, but the portrait looks like a human. Wow. That's great. No idea why I would do that, given I've basically been on chart all tonight. $37, getting close. We do it in the match up here. How are we sitting on shards now? Perpetual checking of shards. I'm approaching 500. Nice. It's the most shards I've had in quite some time. Surprised you didn't do the Spirit Shard farm in the Koth Path 1 dungeon. Like, I could potentially do it, because yeah, it is really, really good for that. But then it becomes, that's basically what we're doing the entire stream, and that doesn't feel quite right. But yeah, it's true. It was like absolutely bonkers for farming up core Tyria mastery experience back in the day. Cool, that's going down, we're just waiting there.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
They could do the Janthia Wilds Rift Farm for Spirit Shards, convert the S to Rits. True. That will be a particularly good one, I think. Hopefully we can get that done. Probably 2 more ticks on. 13. Yeah, that should be done in 2 ticks. Let's move on in and blast. They all just got completely nuked out of existence.
Freedom must be earned. The time is at hand for a reckoning. Ash Legion.
What does that one do when it's empowered? Oh, grants barrier, okay.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Just gather everything there. We're gradually building up our volatile magic some more. That will also help us when we eventually come to craft some more legendaries. 8 pips. So it should be on the next tick. I do need to unlock Herald on this character as well. I'll do that at some point. Oh, nice, good 24. And distract Addy from Nomino Tail. Oh, we've got peeps in a tower here. Let's go blast. Pushing up. Nice and clean. Keep preparing that. Don't think I was preparing to start with. Can we go grab this camp? Very nice. Okay, let's go and actually, we're at that point, let's go and tee up someone to raid on out to. So I'm just going to go park our character here. Hopefully, momentarily, we should get our gift of battle, unless my calculations are off. There might be, might just be like one more tick after that. So that can always be a tomorrow thing. Bam, bam. I think it will be a tomorrow thing. Let's grab that. Oh, wow. Actually, no, we're probably on 38. No, yeah, it'll be a few more ticks, but nice. Okay, let's go and tee this up. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you for coming along for World vs. World Fire. I'm glad we could swap over to your team. It's a great time. But yeah, we're going to head out to Reddish, another Guild Wars 2 streamer and new ArenaNet partner as well. Also helped us solve some of our technical issues the other day. So we're going to return the favor by sending everyone over there. Looks like they are doing some weeklies and some particular achievements. So let's go have a good time there. And we're going to be back again tomorrow as well for some more Guild Wars 2. And later on next week as well. I think we've got another round of Twitch drops coming up. So that's going to be fantastic. So stay tuned for our schedule for that. We're going to be doing some extra long streams, which is going to be great. And Schofield, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, mate. But yes, you all take care. We're going to catch you all tomorrow. Definitely finishing off a gift of battle tomorrow, which is going to be very nice. And we'll see what else takes our fancy. And very, very soon over on our YouTube channel, we're going to have a new build guide going up as well. So if you're a thief enjoyer, stay tuned for that. But yes, you all take care. Go have fun with Reddish, and we'll catch you all tomorrow. Cheers.
Why, hello there, everyone. We're currently living in a turbulent time in Guild Wars 2. We have balance patches every few months. We have a new expansion launching next month. Elite specialization weapons are being made available wholesale. Runes are getting turned into relics. Things are changing. But amongst the chaos, something has risen.
God bless us, everyone.
Today, we're covering the wonder that is Condition Harbinger. Welcome back, everyone. With the release of End of Dragons came the new Necromancer Elite Spec Harbinger. And now, with a few balance patches under its belt, it's become one of the premier condition damage builds in the game. Not only that, with the exact same gear, you can run one of the highest damaging quickness builds in the game. Being able to efficiently cover off on 2 endgame